Mr. 205 index pointing at the viewer, medium dark skin tone saluting face 100 points.
What's good, KC? What's good with you, my brother? How you living? How you feeling? Let me get everything set up right quick. Then be red with you awesome people, man.
Chillin' bro, how you live fam?
Man, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. It's a little 10-hour trial. Got 6 more days to wait. Got 6 more days for me to wait. We'll be on our way.
To the top arrow.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Mm, this ain't it. Need 27. Out of stock. I'm going to post it anyway, even though it's out of stock. Crazy work. I still have to post it, guys, because I'm playing it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Y'all just getting this merch in here right quick. Getting this merch in here. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Let's see who this war come in. Alright. Oh man. I gotta go back and pin that item, y'all. My bad. Got to go back and pin that item. Duh. No, it didn't pop up. Okay, there you go, there you go. Alright, man, first thing first, let me say good morning to everybody. Thank y'all for coming out today. Thank y'all for y'all support. Also, man, I want to say, man, second of all, let me take the time out to welcome everybody back to the 205 Lounge Gaming today, where I am y'all host, Mr. 205, aka Where Shit Get Live. Shout out to YouTube and shout out to Walmart, man. Alright, y'all. I ain't got nobody to play against. finna put Pierre over there, boy. Oh, he already there. Man, we gotta get some new uniforms. We gotta get some new uniforms. We gotta get some new uniforms at Alabama, man. We gotta get some new uniforms, chat.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton
Yo,
Rouge.
yo, yo, how's it going,
It's
man?
the Alabama Crimson Tide and the LSU Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to
What
the
up with you,
sideline
brother?
report
How
of
you
Holly
doing
Rowe.
today? Good morning.
Guys, the Crimson Tide head coach has let me know pregame. He understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has
Did you
asked
got
his
it, fam?
players to play with poise
And we live
every
on
step of
YouTube,
the
bro.
way.
Shout out
This
to
crowd
State,
can
man.
get you off your pace. They can disrupt things
Doing
at the
that?
line of scrimmage. And he said, guys, we have to communicate and stick together in this environment today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
I said we live on YouTube, bro. Yes, sir.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
1,000. I'm getting close to 2,000. Now, this is my first year on
He'll
YouTube.
bring it out.
This is
It's
my first year on
Rodgers.
here.
Nothing wrong with a touchback.
Over 1,000, getting close to 2,000. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is my first game, man. I'm on the trial. Yep, I'm playing the trial, man. Yeah, gotta wait 6 days to play the actual copy. Yeah. I wouldn't consider myself that. Yeah. I scream a lot. That's why I gave you the name to the channel. 205 Lounge Gaming. Yeah. 205 Lounge Gaming. You know, I work Monday through Friday, man. You know, I have an actual job. Maybe one day, you know what I'm saying, I will get to be full time. Yeah. That's a PlayStation 5 webcam. Yeah. Oh, man, it ain't hard. It ain't hard. The only hardest part is getting actual real supporters. That's the hardest part. Push the button. So when the actual copy drop, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're a part of the family now. So when the actual copy do drop and you want to get a
They
game,
had
you
one
know, you
right
just hop
now,
in the
but he
chat.
stopped at the 9-yard line.
All right, see what we're working with. Okay, Bessie. It ain't hard, bro. Not at all.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. After using an early one,
I ain't want
2
them,
left for
that's why I
them to
did
spend.
that. Game just started. Need no delay a
This
game.
place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Now here's Russell, complete with conviction on the crosser. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do.
Yes.
Run those crossers
Yes, I've been
across
an
the
Alabama
formation.
fan
Those guys
since
that are looking at
92.
the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. Gonna run it. It's Riley. Brought down at the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Matt, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
First one free.
Smashes through the
First one free.
And that's something you're always worried about. The first drive, it's a good play by the defense, but you're worried about your freshmen settling in a tough environment, on the road, the crowd going bananas. Palmer, he makes the early mistake, and I look forward to watching this kid. How does he respond to some early adversity?
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no question. So this is obviously a major challenge. If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside, and I'm saying, hey, listen, interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that one out of the way now. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. As a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out. Now, you have to run the ball. You got to find him some easy completions to get his confidence back.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the right snap, it's Durham. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
I told you I was going to get it back. I told you I was going to
get it back. Man,
I hope you hit that subscribe button.
Missed opportunity for this offense. They had a chance to get points. Now they turn the football over. But on this defense, I'm ready to roll. I got them in the black zone. They got to go the length of the field, see if I can go make something happen and get this ball back to my offense.
Okay, I got you.
Tide offense rolls onto the field. They didn't quite get organized in time. They'll call a timeout with just 3 seconds remaining on the play clock. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with.
We don't care about being down to one time. We don't care about that.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
Man.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
I'll stop you again, bro.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Under fire, being chased.
We'll stop you again, bro.
About 5 yards short of the first.
You better take the 3, bro.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. It's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
On 4th down, going to the air. Into the end zone.
Boy, you got blessed.
Tiger. Quick strike for the air for the score.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get this goal-to-goal situation, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of a field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call.
I can't believe
he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are
I can't believe they went back and gave you that
have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there.
I'm trying to find my way in this playbook.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
I'm going to change. This ain't going to be my original playbook. I'm going to end up changing it out.
Keelan Russell. Looking left. A strike downfield. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Ben.
Running inside, it's Riley. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Gets the back moving. Throwing Russell. Bringing the heat. Picked off, and they early drive with the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive.
Man. Good play,
already
man.
a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Oh, he's got some space.
Good play, man. Good play.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Good play, man. Good play.
You know, sudden change situations are so interesting because oftentimes in that kind of instance, you get the ball back on a turnover and offenses are trying to take a shot looking for the home run touchdown. But that time, they just turned around and handed it off. It was a more conservative play call, David, but it gave them the same desired result.
Well, and it's kind of crazy. When you force that turnover, everybody goes bananas. The sidelines going nuts. You get a little bit of extra juice.
14-0,
and they hand the football off, and everybody does their job. They capitalize on it. Momentum swings happen so fast in college football.
Yeah, I play Madden, but I ain't playing Madden 27 this year. I'm only sticking to college.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I'm only playing college this year. Because, you know what I'm saying, the neutral fields are back, you know. We only be playing college.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Takes the handoff. It's Riley. Picks up the first down. Just keeps moving. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
And, man, this offense, man, is so nice to have a guy that you can hand the football to, and he can take off and make big plays down the field. He can break tackles. He can outrun you. He shows you a little bit of everything. This defense, they better dial in on him because he's going to get the football, and he can make big plays.
Might as well give it to him again. And they'll stop him after
I'm going to have fun this year. I'm going to have fun this year on college, y'all. we most definitely gonna have fun in college this year too.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Russell. Hit as he throws. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
From the gun on third down, Keelan Russell. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Fourth down, Russell. Here comes the heat. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Y'all just don't know how happy I am.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, chunk by chunk.
Back to pass. It's Levitt. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Just about any LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers usually, just such speed. And listen, when you're a defense, speed kills. And LSU, no matter who plays quarterback, they always got dudes that can fly out wide that absolutely scare you.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keelan Russell finds his big tight end. At the 40, there he goes. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Run that back, Turbo. Run that back. That was, he got bailed out on that one. Run that back.
They're dealing with a second and long. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Again, it's Russell. Throws to the tight end. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic look.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble.
I can't make my hot routes. Yeah,
Russell
that's what I'm saying.
On fourth. Looking to the big tight end.
Without this staying post, boy, you'll be cooked.
Gets a fourth down stop.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down. I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it.
Maybe a crease.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive,
I want to play you again on neutral field, bro. Let's see how really good you got.
They can really be aggressive
on
after
neutral
that last
field,
play at
on
second
neutral
and
side.
3. To the air, it's Levitt. It's complete to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Can't do that stadium.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Looking for the end zone.
You did.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job.
There he goes.
Good run.
Touchdown, LSU. He broke
I sure want to play you again on neutral field, bro.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Yeah, man, play you on neutral field, bro.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Rodgers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
Yeah, we play on neutral field. Yeah, they play on neutral field, bro. Yeah, play on neutral field. I'll talk to somebody in the chat, bro. I'll talk to somebody in the chat.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
They asked for a game.
Move. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the
See, we all
clock
making
and
content.
pick up a penalty like that.
This is my first ranked match. And this is my first ranked game. He's there trying to make content. Now we all trying to make content.
Throwing Russell. Looking to the big tight end. Took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Russell. Fires to the wideout.
Yeah, you got this one, bro.
Finding wide open defenders all over the field.
Yeah, you got this one, bro.
Third interception of the day.
Yeah, you got this
He's
one.
out of bounds.
I don't know why Miller J left. You got this
Set
one.
up his
You got this
offense.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the
my
offense is
first
trying to march down the field and trying to cut
match
into
loss.
the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance
What's up, money bag?
is the fumbler.
Yeah, you got this one, bro. Yeah, you got this one. Mil J, where you go, Mil J? I don't know why it being patient.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Chilling with my girlfriend.
That's what's up.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
That's what's up.
He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead.
Of course you can get a game, bro.
Now
of course you can get a game. I don't know what happened to Mil J.
Well, you're seeing the backup running back here early in the second
half. Of course you can get a game, bro.
Go to work, and
it's just a rank match.
Early in the game,
it's a rank game here.
To give him a rest. They're now riding the hot hand and giving the backup an opportunity, David. And by all accounts, this guy is taking full advantage of it.
The fastest way to lose your job is to turn the football on the deck, man. It's fair game. And he fumbled, and this is what I love about football, man. Stay ready, right? You ain't got to get ready if you stay ready. And he stayed ready. He's getting his opportunities, and he's making the most of them.
I'm loading up now.
Dropping back, it's Levin. Pressure coming. Buying some time. Across the 45.
Okay.
He ruins the big gainer with a fumble. Defense got it.
What's up, Lawrence?
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays.
Good,
and when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him.
How you doing, man?
Getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble and recovering it. Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
There we go.
Russell. Here's the pressure.
Come
and
on.
He throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Ball security always paramount. That football must be riveted to your rib cage.
Yeah, you got this.
Snags it, and there's running room.
You had me as a plan, right?
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I got a playbook just for them.
At halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against
man, I like it, man. I like it.
To the second half.
There's some room.
I like it. I like it, man.
At the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Man.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third
all the
quarter,
defense adjustments right there on
you
one.
Bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
They are right there on one button.
Credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Makes the grab on the left. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. In this area of the field, you want to get heat on the quarterback, but that roughing the passer penalty gives up a first and goal. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
All right, Money Bags. Let's go, Money Bags. Hey, add me as a friend, man.
They started with their offense. They put them in a bye, man. They're already trailing. Needed a good possession here in this third quarter.
You gave my first. You my first rank
loss. They turned the football over.
My first rank loss.
Their defense got cold, and this game is getting out of hand.
He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line.
Yeah, I'm going to add you as a friend.
GGS bro.
Yeah, good game, bro. Good game. Hell yeah, good game. I just added you as a friend. Neutral fields now, Money Bags. Neutral field. Put it on neutral fields. Put it on neutral field, bro.
Wassup 205 saluting face.
What's up with you, brother, man? How you doing? What's up, SRTJ?
Gonna get this for me.
That's what's up, Cousin Pete. Yeah, change the field, bro. Why you can't change the stadium? That's bull crap. I've been seeing people play on different. Oh, you on the trial? Cause this the trial I'm on.
I'ma load up in a few minutes.
Hey, change the event from exhibition. And they still want you let you change the stadium? It's all good, bro. Hey, who in the chat actually owns the game, man? Who's in the chat? I tell them we can play. I told him we can play, man.
My fall down. I gotta buy the game, that's some BS.
Man, we still can play, bro. We still can play. We still can play, man. We still can play, man. Accept the invite, Larry. Accept the invite. Accept the invite, Larry. Larry, accept the invite, Larry. He ain't gonna accept the invite? Alright, who else in the chat wanna play, man?
Hold on, Unc.
Man, we on a little 10-hour trial, bro. You know what I'm saying? We on this 10-hour trial. We gotta make every minute count. You know, we on this 10-hour trial. We gotta make every minute count.
I gotta buy the game.
Well, since the hours of your trial is up, bro, you gonna have to buy the what you call it bundle. You gonna have to buy the MVP bundle.
Next person.
You gonna have to buy the MVP bundle. Now you gonna buy the MVP bundle if your trial is up, bro. You know what I'm saying? If the trial is up for you, you want to buy the MVP bundle, or otherwise you gotta wait 6 days, man. If you trying to get the standard edition, so you gotta wait 6 days, man. 6 days. All right. Anybody else in the chat want to play? Anybody else in the chat want to play?
My trial is up, Unc.
Where are you? Well, man, you want to get that MVP bundle, man. Yeah, you want to get that MVP plus bundle, man. If you trying to play the game today, I think you're going to get that $134 version that come with Madden. I need to set my playbook.
I gotta buy the standard edition.
Well, with the standard edition, you still want to be able to play the trial since your time is up. You still won't be able to play. You gotta wait 6 days on the standard edition. You have to wait 6 days on the standard edition. I think the only way you can play today is if you got that MVP bundle, or you want to buy the big bundle, bro.
That's some BS.
Yeah, you got to buy the big bundle. Yeah, you got to buy the big bundle, bro. The one that come with Madden and the one that come with college, the $134 bundle, bro. That's the bundle you're going to have to buy. It's a $134 bundle in order for you to play today. All right, anybody else in the chat want to play? Anybody else in the chat want to play?
I got 5 hours of trial left.
So you ready then? Are you ready? So is you ready to play? You know, are you ready? No, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alabama needs some new jerseys, man. We need some new team. We need some new team jerseys and colors.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter,
Holly Rowe.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Canes headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Tackled and brought down right at the 20.
Okay, everything's set up then. Yep, I got everything set up. Let's go, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you will.
And good coverage there. On the run, it's Hill. He'll get a fresh set it down, stopped at the 31-yard line. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
Yeah, they're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Didn't want to catch a delay of game.
The play clock had gotten down to 3 seconds. After using an early one, 2 left for the...
Man, I'm loving College 27. I don't know right now. I don't know if I'm going to play card right now, but I'm going to try to preserve some time. I'm going to try to preserve some hours on this college.
They weren't able
So,
to
you know, I might get on card later on today. I don't know.
The offense couldn't get the snap
right now, I
off in
don't
time,
know.
and it'll cost them.
That's a delay a game on me, bro.
Line gets set, first down. He wants to change this route. Keelan Russell. The short hands, it's 4. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Looking for room. It's Riley. Shakes off the defender. And he fights his way
Riley
forward. Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They'll keep it on the ground. How about this defense? Another stop. This one right at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Throwing Russell.
Oh, man. Throw the ball on back of my guy Hill.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Man, we don't care about that.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown.
Ooh, I missed that
hit. Got enough for the first. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
And the Canes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Running the red zone. It's
good run.
Touchdown,
Good
Hurricane.
run. Good run. Good
Great
run.
job by the back on the option.
Oh man, college 27
gonna
be college 27 gonna be the shit.
That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
No cap. College 27 is most definitely what is that, chat.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
All the defense adjustments on one
real
button.
estate in front of them when they took over
All the
possession, but they
defense
wasted no
adjustments
time.
on
Couple
one
of plays
button.
into the end zone. From inside the 15, here comes the return.
I'm just trying to get my playbook together.
Line, they'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there.
I'm trying to get my playbook together.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. They go to the ground. Couldn't find a lane.
Just get my little playbook together.
To the 31.
That's all we doing.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Russell. Snags it over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Can I get next?
Yes.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
Make sure you put it on neutral field, bro. Make sure you can put the game on neutral field.
Looking to pass.
If you
it's
actually
Russell.
own the game, or you on the trial.
Quick completion on the out.
You actually own the
Really
game,
nice
Mr.
pickup
TJ,
there as
or
they
you
head
playing
out
on
to
the trial?
34 with a 1st down. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. First play of the period, 1st down here.
And I got you in the trial.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
We just have not seen this
Okay,
offense
okay.
look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Again, it's Russell. Snagged in the middle, it's Riley. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him, so that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in.
Yep, I brought it.
They were not going to let that running back catch that football.
Well, you know, somebody in the chat
catch.
looked out for me. So, you know, I just got to wait 6 more days to play the actual You know what I'm saying? Gotta wait 6 more days to play the actual game.
They're down to 1 timeout left in the half.
You have to play the standard edition.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Again, it's Russell. Here's a heat. He'll try to do it himself. He steps out of bounds.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of
I ain't going to be on Madden. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I don't think I'm going to be on Madden. I think they're going to be on College 27 this year.
This Alabama
since I didn't get the opportunity
set up with another 1st down.
to enjoy College 26
making
due to the stadium post.
Keelan Russell shows him the stiff arm. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Russell. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
The game got stuck, bro. What's going on?
Now the Tide uses its 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Throwing Russell. Escapes the pressure to his right. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Wide open downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Again, it's Russell. Back open in the middle. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
My bad, man. My bad.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Oh, that was me, man. We ain't gonna put that on EA.
Russell. The screen, and watch out.
No, don't put that on EA. That's me, man.
They've got it down to the 3.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Pick a play right quick.
They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Again, it's Russell. And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal.
Intercepted to stop the threat. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The run inside. It's Fletcher. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Hurricanes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that's exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot. Great job being ready on first down. Playing the pass, now forcing a 2nd down. You want to force the field goal here. Obviously the bad field position, but the defense responds on first down.
Keelan Russell. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they can make one more big play here and avoid giving up a...
Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
And do I got to use that meter, chat? I don't want to use the meter, chat, but like I got to use the meter.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Scooped up by the kicking team.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know, if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Throwing Russell. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for his 2nd down.
And this could be really huge for this defense, man. You got put in a horrible spot. You can complain, you can whine, if you want to. It ain't going to help nothing. Like, they do a great job being ready for the pass on first down. Now, 2nd down and goal. They've got to bow their necks. They've got to find a way to continue to be physical and make some plays here and try to force the field goal.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
They just forced everybody to deal with the stadium post.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to do it on the ground. He never had a chance, never came close to converting that 4th down. Great job by this defense.
Man, that's a rough outcome. I get it. I want to try to be aggressive, but backed up in your own territory, aggressive, and you fail. Now you've set the other team up for almost automatic points.
Russell. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up on tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Showing the arm strength down the left side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half, and here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Quarterback making checks. Russell from the gun on 3rd down.
What a
and
pass
the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
What a pass.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're
field goal unit is not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Keelan Russell. Throws for the tight end. Oh, spins away. And it's caught, and he is stopped short. You have to get past the marker on that route. Running inside. It's Fletcher. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage.
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Man, I just love physical backs that break tackles and get those extra yards and show that toughness, Palmer.
He's so hard to get on the ground, David. He plays with great pad level and also has phenomenal balance for a running back.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
SRTJ.
Wide receivers do a good
SRTJ.
job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver.
And the quarterback
runs. If SRTJ ain't ready, then we'll play you.
The defense just simply.
If SRTJ ain't ready, then we'll play you, bro.
You're hoping the run fake's going to slow down. Those
guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Hurricanes are flying down the field. Throwing, Mensah. Pocket breaking down. Fakes to grab. So Miami signals for a timeout.
7-7.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd down, here's Brown. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
We're going to stop him.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra...
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. So the big turnover, the interception, setting up this offense in a tie game with a chance to drive for the go-ahead score. Running to Green. Got enough for the 1st. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Throwing Russell. Catch in the middle. It's Rodgers. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Nice job by this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, the receiver just working his way across the field, giving his quarterback a nice, easy target. That's an easy completion.
To throw, it's Russell. With the catch, it's Lindsey. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Nice job by the tight end making the catch and playing physical. You're a big body guy, man. Make him feel that. Nice job breaking an extra tackle, getting some extra yards for his team.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, and no doubt that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Looking for a gap. It's Riley. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that 1st.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Russell. Zings it complete to the right. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this...
Touchdown tie! They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late. take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Coming out with it, it's Cotton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Thinking about using a timeout right here after that run play. And listen, I get you're trying to keep the defense off guard, but you're losing this game. You've got to throw the football. Now is the time. You've got to be aggressive, trailing in this 2-minute situation.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
Well, I like that how you do that.
Hey, this
just push one button.
I mean, just call it like
it
is,
all
guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
He called it.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end? It just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Last pass falls in.
Good game, man.
And that's going to do it. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
SRTJ and Mio J, where y'all at, man? Where y'all at? Mio J and SRTJ. Where y'all at, man? Where y'all at?
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
See what they got to offer. That looks like a good play.
Blue 30, blue 30. Yeah, Tino. Come on, go. Black 18.
Take too long. That looked promising.
Blue 30. Check Bill. There you go, bang.
That looked promising. Anybody want to play, let me know, man. I don't care about you seeing the playbook. Because by the time I get done with it, you won't be able to do nothing with me. So I don't care about you looking at the playbook. promise you by the time I get through cooking it up, it won't be nothing you be able to do with me. Single back ain't got nothing. Single back ain't got nothing, chat.
Red 54, red 54. Set, set. Grenade hot.
Alright. Choose a new play,
Red
man.
18, red 18.
Let's try this play.
White 29, white 29. Cross.
Oh yeah, that's a keeper.
Downstairs. Red 80, red 80. Shift.
Let me see what the Wolfpack got. Let me see what the Wolfpack got. They ain't got nothing to offer. Let me know if y'all ready, man. Let me know if y'all ready. Well, I guess I end the live and go ahead and hop on card. Guess we'll end the live and come back and hop on card. No, I don't lose no hours on here. Ain't nobody gonna let you just run that play right there. We might can get off on that play. Man, don't be scared to play, chat. If y'all want to play, let's play, man. Don't be scared to play, man. If y'all want to play, let's play, man. If not, we're going to go ahead and go to card until somebody get ready to play. Trying to find a good offensive playbook. That's all, man. Let me see what my playbook got, man. Let's see what Alabama playbook got. Let's see what we got in our playbook, man. See what we got, man. And if anybody ain't said nothing by then, we just gonna go ahead and end the live. And you know, wait till somebody that wanna play. At least I have my playbook set up. Yeah, but at least my playbook will be set up. I can do something with that play. That's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Wifey making me pancakes and sausage for breakfast, Unc.
Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, that's the same thing I had, man. That's what I had today. You know what I'm saying? That's what I had today.
This breakfast she making so good fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, it is, man.
My girlfriend can cook really good. I love it,
As you should. As you should, lovely. As you should. Yep. Well, we finna end the live, man. Ain't nobody in here to play college.
Nobody want belt in CFB 27,
No, we're gonna finish getting this playbook together and we gonna end the live and we're gonna come back and play card. Yeah. We're gonna end the live and come back and play card.
I'll play CFB 27,
Well, we'll play again another time. We'll play again another time, man. And I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we'll play again another time, bro.
I gotta buy the standard edition,
I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with the standard edition.
CFB 27,
Hey, you gotta stay in your lane, man. You got to stay in your lane, man. You got to stay in your lane, brother.
My girlfriend buying me CFB 27,
Yeah, man. That's good looking out, man.
You buying GTA 6,
I don't have no money for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Time is hard, bro. Time is hard. You know what I'm saying? Time is hard, boss, man. As you should, man.
$100
If you got it, I don't have it. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money, bro. What's up, Tessie Joker? What's up, Tessie Joker? How you doing, man?
Rockstar Games Crazy $100
Oh, yeah. What you know good, Tessie Joker? What's up, Tessie Joker?
Chillin' at dentist with son.
Hey, man, I heard that, man. I heard that. Tell your son I said hello, man. Tell your son I said hello.
Me and my girlfriend Jania anniversary tonight on fire, 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 fire.
Well, happy anniversary to y'all, man.
He say hi.
Yeah, man, happy anniversary to y'all, man. Can't get nobody want to play me, Tessie Joker. Can't get nobody want to play Tessie Joker. So I'll probably end the live, you know what I'm saying, come back and play card.
Me and my girlfriend Jania going to eat
oh, no.
SMH.
Hey, man, happy anniversary, bro.
You streaming tonight, Unc?
Of course I am.
She said thanks, Unks.
Yeah, man. We family, man. We family. Yeah, man. We family, man. Nobody in the chat don't want to smoke. Nobody in the chat don't want to smoke. Let me see what Michigan State got.
I brought my girlfriend Jania hot wings for her lunch.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, Michigan State. Okay, Michigan State. We might got some here.
You trying to play I'm ready.
I been told you I was ready, bro. I been told you I was ready. Been told you. Of course I'm ready.
My girlfriend Jania crazy about her hot wings, Unc.
Hey, that's what's up. Send the invite, SRTJ. Send the invite, SRTJ. Send the invite. Yeah, send the invite, SRTJ.
Make sure it neutral field J.
Yeah. Nah, he can't play neutral field. He on the whatchamacallit. He's on the trial like me. Yep, he on the trial like me, so you know. At this point, just tell him. I just want him to go and send the invite, man. At this point, just go and send the invite.
Oh, I know, bag saluting face. I got you, fam. Where's Tex Peach at, Unc?
She live. She might be playing Madden. Yeah, she might be playing Madden, bro.
At Srkyai WSG
SJ what?
I need my rematch against Tex Peach.
Well, all you gotta do is just go over there and holler at her. She'll play you. All you gotta do is just go over there and holler at her. She'll play you, man. Trust me, she will play you. Just holler and let her know.
Tex Peach from Georgia. Nothing coolin' about to play 205 saluting face.
29!
She from Texas. She from Texas, bro. Her name is Texas Peach, bro. Her name is Texas Peach.
SRTJ, what's your e-name?
That's why her name is Texas Peach. She is from Texas. Yeah, she from Texas, bro. She won't be calling herself Texas Peach if she from Georgia. She wouldn't be doing that. Waiting on my man SRTJ. Waiting on my man SRTJ.
Stacks 1,234.
Did you send an invite? Did you send an invite?
I invited you 205.
Okay, brother. Let me get out of this. Man, put this game on Heisman, bro. We don't play on All-American. Put this game on Heisman, man. We don't do All-American. Man, put this game on Heisman. Yeah, you gotta put it on Heisman, man. You got it on All-American. Yeah.
All American, what the hell out? Blue smiling, face blue smiling.
I know, right? Use the restroom, man. I'm gonna use the restroom. I got you. There we go.
I brought CFB 27. My 10-hour trial ran out. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Of my 205 got college 27 before me, lol face with tears of joy. At Tyler I got CFB 27 early access. Cousin Pete.
Alright, welcome back, Cousin Pete.
Glad to have you with us from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting.
What's up, Tyler? How you doing, Tyler? Man, they're just a trial, Tyler.
Along with David Pollack.
Yeah, Tyler, they're just a trial. But yeah, Moneybags over there. Yeah, Moneybags got that money.
This matchup is always a challenge. Coach told me bringing a team in here on the road can be hard. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know,
you was
they
able
have
to
a
change
pretty
the
famous
stadium?
text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
This year trial.
Expedition or
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
so you gotta go to the presentation to change the stadium.
And he's not going to take the touchback. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Okay. Okay.
They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Nowhere to go on that one. going. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Rushes on him. He's going to let it go. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football.
Oh, yeah.
No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
Job number 1 for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Offense in a bunch formation. Quarterback may change this route. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keelan Russell. Oh, they're after him. Go to the end zone, picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play.
You got to tap the button. You can't.
And I love the way this defense just responded. Sometimes you're over there drinking Powerade on the sidelines. You're ready for your offense to do its thing. They turn it over. You quickly grab your helmet. Sometimes you're discombobulated. And this offense tries to take advantage of that. Defense more than ready. Grabs the momentum right back in this football game. Back-to-back turnovers.
And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And this is one of the things that makes this defense...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, for him not to hand that ball off on the RPO, the quarterback obviously saw something he liked there. It wasn't open. As a result, it's an incompletion.
Keeping it on the ground.
What's up, Tyler?
It's Frazier. Still on his feet at the 45.
What's up with you, Tyler? How you been doing, man?
At the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a 1st down on the ground.
Yeah, and you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Under fire. He's going to run it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice.
Here's a little room there. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He got it loose, and it was lights out after that.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up, so it's only going to help.
Good drive, man. Good drive. Good drive.
Two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds.
Good drive, man.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Hill. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're seeing him back for a tackle for loss.
Throwing Russell. Quickly to the tight end. And he showed off that stiff arm for a nice pickup on the play. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. Yeah. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Throws to the tight end.
Oh, hey,
and it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hit.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. 4th down, Russell. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
Oh, thank you, man.
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good.
Thank you.
I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Move.
Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Might be changing the route. Russell can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time. Getting hit as he's trying to throw the football, you've got to protect your quarterback.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
College 27
looking for a man. It's Russell. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
27 going to be real great.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Keelan Russell. Unloads to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
That is a play the offense absolutely had to have. They're trailing, right? This is a big third down, but what a great job by the QB and his target being on the same page, hooking up for that big-time play. Now they're in the red zone, and all of a sudden they got a chance to score a touchdown here and make this thing interesting.
Touchdown, Bama! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Thank you.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us, be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is good. And he's going to bring this one out. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. How about that blocking up front in that running game last? Turning it on! He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, defensively, you start thinking more guys in the box. More big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Punch it out of the air. At the 45 on his way. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Frazier. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this...
Fires deep toward the end zone. Snags it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Bulldogs are threatening on 1st and goal. Here's Nate Frazier. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Off play action. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And man, this offense was sitting in such good position. I like the play call. I like being aggressive, but if you don't have something open right away, throw that football into the ground. Don't take a sack and now back yourself.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
They'll try to add another to their lead.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 26, you gone be back on Madden after we done with you.
Ain't nobody running me off of nothing. Ain't nobody running me off of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody running me off of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Don't never think you ever ran me off of something. For real.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not.
Oh, ain't no line, bro. Y'all ain't never ran me off of nothing, bro. That's y'all out here with that funny business. You know what I'm saying?
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all was on that funny business, bro. That's why I stopped playing y'all, bro.
And this fumble bounces out of bounds. If this were a wider field, like maybe in Canada or something,
I ain't never scared to play nobody, fam. I ain't never scared to play nobody.
By the defense here.
Like I said, like I said,
down at the 37. Clock stops momentarily.
That's
for
cool.
The first down.
Like I said,
to the line.
y'all ain't never ran me off of nothing, bro.
You're gonna run the ball.
You know what I'm saying? I just stopped playing y'all because y'all was on that funny business.
The tackle's doing a good job.
But you know what I'm saying? Don't never think in your life, bro, that you ever ran me off of anything, bro. Y'all ain't never ran me off of nothing. Like I said,
on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Like I said, y'all ain't never ran me off of nothing.
On the field, and that's the
I might play card today, Trey. I might play card
today.
today.
Still have one in their pocket for
you know what I'm saying? I stopped playing y'all because y'all doing that funny
now
stuff.
This offense facing a 3rd and long from
but
their own.
You know what I'm saying? Don't never think, bro. Like I said, don't ever think in your life, bro, you ran me off of anything.
He's looking downfield to throw.
You know what I'm saying?
Got his man on the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Don't ever think you ran me off of
the
nothing.
Dogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
I ain't scared of nobody.
Under fire.
I ain't scared of nobody, cuz. I ain't never been scared.
Defense in this game
never
so
will
far.
been
Already
scared.
5 sacks, and
I just stopped playing because you was on that funny business, bro.
You have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the
like
pocket.
I said, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to prove,
danger
bro.
Because it's obvious.
I ain't got nothing to
This
prove,
offensive
bro.
line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
That's a lie, too. That's a lie.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down the field.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble.
That's a lie, too,
bro. Here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
That's a lie, too. You ain't take nothing from me, bro. And let me tell you something, bro. And that's on God, bro. I know I'm going to play with God. Like I said.
The percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field. That is not the way I want to create momentum.
Like I said, y'all ain't never made me stop doing nothing. Y'all ain't never made me stop doing nothing, bro. For real. You ain't never made me stop doing that, bro.
Throwing Russell. Bringing the heat. Hit hard
real,
just as he released it on
but
first down and just
if that's what you
couldn't
want
get
to
it
say
the
to make you
receiver.
feel good, then go ahead and feel good, bro.
The defense was
but like I said, you ain't take no views from me off of no
So now it's 2nd and long.
Like I said, you ain't take nothing from me.
Y'all
some clowns.
The sure hands, it's 4.
Like I said, y'all some clowns, bro. Yeah.
So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
No. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say, clowns.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Them some real suckers talking about they took views from me off the other app. Boy, stop.
Oh, you've been Texas Joker.
Russell spits it out to the back. He makes the grab. The stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
I tell you what, I just won't play you. How about that?
His running back catching the football.
I just won't play you, son.
I mean, there was two guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered,
How about
but he
that?
still makes the play.
I just won't
and he
play
does that
you.
a lot, man. He's a game
How about
breaker. He's a
that?
guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB,
And you can tell the people what you want to tell them.
Careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
You can tell the people what you want to tell them.
Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Riley. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Keelan Russell. Got a man. It's Edwards. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Here comes the heat.
Nice hit.
It's a sack.
Run that back.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. Pressure coming. He
Oh,
goes toward the
no.
end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted.
I was trying to
He's
run.
turned down a little longer after that penalty. He might want another play. Throwing Russell. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And we're going for it.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football.
Good play.
And turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Oh, yeah.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got his man downfield.
Good play.
There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bulldogs. quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and
Good
firepower,
play.
and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And the extra point is no good. No good, and they're still down one. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Well, people tripped when they ran me off of TikTok. Well, nobody never ran me nowhere. Nobody ain't never ran me in real life. And you'll never, and I sure ain't gonna make me run on video game. These two old clown ass brothers, man.
Movement on
So
the
they
offense,
ran
and
me
they'll
off of
lose 5
TikTok.
yards on the
Well,
penalty.
stop.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I ain't never ran from nothing or nobody in my life.
Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Russell.
Nice blitz.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
To the air, it's Russell. He fires to the left side.
Man, wide open down the field. Nice pitch.
Intercepted. Bringing it back.
Nice pitch,
The 10. Touchdown, Dogs. This defense making
Nice
a
pitch,
big play and putting it in the end zone.
And this defense comes up with another big play, man. They get the pick six. They get the mistake. They've been flying all over the field, playing well with their hair on fire, Palmer, forcing some turnovers, really doing a good job of confusing this QB.
Yeah, and on offense for the quarterback,
nice play.
You've got to stop with the turnovers. Now, obviously, turnovers lose you games. When you allow defensive touchdowns, the analytics show you your losing probability goes way up. Right now, they'd be out comfortably ahead if he would just stop giving the football to the other team. They need to settle him down before he gets back out on the field.
All right, man, let's lock in, man. Let's lock in.
They'll try to put something
Get back
together,
to the regular
backed up a bit,
program.
starting at their own 13. Keelan Russell.
Oh, we got a block. He's saying that good pressure.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock. He really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to two guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
Second down. Looking to the big tight end.
Roll Tide, boss, man. Roll Tide.
This defense is physical in pass deep.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Throwing Russell. Fires left. It's caught downfield. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down at the 33-yard line.
Such a nice job in pass protection. You got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella
hey,
a little
man,
while
thank you for your time today.
So you got
and thank you for your support, EBC Media. How you doing today, bro?
All 5 guys up
How
front
you doing,
doing their
fam?
job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
Makes it past the marker.
And thank you for your time, and thank you for your support today.
Georgia is on top.
We appreciate you, ECB
time
meeting.
is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
That's what's up. Yes. I've been an Alabama fan since 92, man. I've been an Alabama fan since 92. They won't let me pick the play, man.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Hey, decline the penalty, man. That's what's up, bro. Hey, decline the penalty,
Offense took a little bit too much time.
Oh, man, you accepted the penalty, bro? It wouldn't let me pick. It wouldn't let me pick a play neither, bro, but you accepted the penalty.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Russell. That's reeled in. It's Riley. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Really, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Picks up the first down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Now a timeout was called. Play clock was all the way down to 2.
You got to turn the acceleration clock off.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
You got to turn the acceleration clock off. Play clock acceleration.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the
Hey, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub, bro.
Keelan Russell. Firing to the right.
I appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you, boss man. Thank you.
On that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge goal. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The Tide answers back.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Yeah, man.
And a little pressure, no problem.
Yeah, man.
Media. Game here in the fourth.
I'm a positive content creator. You know what I'm saying? We don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't have a drum over here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's protected. You know what I'm saying? Everybody feels safe.
And he's not going to take
you know what I'm saying?
touchdown.
You gotta worry about all that crazy stuff. That's congratulations, man. Well, you can count me as 52.
Game, fourth quarter,
you can make me 52.
Exactly.
Oh man, nice block. Cause I'm going to subscribe back.
He's too short of the first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator?
Well, you make me 53.
Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available
subscribe
on
to him
second
too,
down.
man. I
8-yard
sub to him
pickup
too.
on first down leaves them with second and short. Frazier again. Could be an alley. Inside the 30. 10. Touchdown, Georgia. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Now try to run commit to that.
Daniel right back with a score of their own.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays.
Yeah, man.
This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
You have time to score.
The AT unit on the field.
Yes, plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Only took 2 plays to find the end zone.
Yes,
on
plenty
that
of
drive,
time.
and gashing
Plenty
them
of
on the
time.
touchdown run, finished it off. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Looking for space. It's Hill. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Throwing
You
Russell.
guys had a great time.
Release to the back. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football.
Man.
That one goes in.
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to one another, man. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to one
Elevating its
another.
energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. Makes his way out to the 20
man, we gotta get
before he
this first
stopped,
down,
and that'll
man.
bring up a 4th down.
Now we gotta get this first down.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Deep into the 4th quarter of this game, down by 6. They'll have to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. They'll run with Nate Frazier. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Russell throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. They go play action with Russell. He wants a big play here late. And here's the third interception of the night. When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game.
Yeah, they say you hit him, bro, as he throw the ball, bro.
You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10. Alabama calls its second timeout of the half. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Keelan Russell. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
He wants to change this route.
I don't think it needs no pass,
Wants to throw. It's Russell. Here's the pressure.
I don't think it needs no pass, bro.
As he was releasing
just
the pass,
came out.
Falls to the ground, incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. The defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
The switch stick, bro.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Yeah.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with Cottage. It's good.
Throwing Russell. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Russell will throw for it on 4th. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night.
Good game, bro.
Good game. But not before getting the football.
Yeah, good game, man.
Yardage on the return. What a play there.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game.
Yeah, we can run it back, man. Ain't no problem, man.
Trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships.
Yeah,
and
good game, man. You got this one.
The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
On 1st down, Nate Frazier might have a chance. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point of the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to run for it. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. How about this defense slamming the door shut with a fumble recovery, and the offense should be able to run out the clock from here.
And with that takeaway, the defense has just left the door open just enough maybe for their team to come back. They needed a takeaway badly here late in the game, and they got it. Let's see if the offense can respond and seize this momentum.
Russell. Here's a throw downfield late. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
With the lead late in the game, this defense right now knows that the opponent's going to be throwing the football. They're doing a nice job mixing up their coverages, but also changing their personnel, sometimes putting extra DBs on the field. That time, deep shot, 2 guys go up, nobody comes down with it. The defense wins again.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Here's a heat. He sacked this defense all over him.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well.
Pocket breaking down. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
You got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
4th down, Russell. Throws to the wideout.
Good game, man. Good game.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee.
Good game, chat. Good game. Good game. Good game, y'all. Good game. Yeah, that was a good game, man.
Glad to have you with us from Toyota Stadium. College football's postseason continues in the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Georgia Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, Coach Kirby Smart told me Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Scott. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Okay. Let's see what this playbook got to offer.
Using his legs, it's right.
Gotta find the right playbook.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. Danced his way through traffic.
That looked pretty good.
To the 19.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Keelan Russell finds us back in the middle.
I can live with that play.
Coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still trying to get in a rhythm, trying to make something happen on their side of the field.
Fourth and 6.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
This offense has it with really good field position. Out of the gun here with Nate Frazier.
We got to forget he like to run that ball with Nate. Can't let him run the ball with Nate.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Wide receiver going in motion. On 1st down, Nate Frazier. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Stockton. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were...
Man, we right down, bro.
Touchdown, Bulldog!
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and
so what you call it?
Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone.
Now we not commit to the run.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
R1 for you to commit to the run and pass and everything. So R1 is the guy.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Throwing Russell. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Edwards. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
That's a real good-looking throw, and I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling the plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up. And this is a guy who loves football, loves the X's and O's, and you're seeing it translate onto the field right now.
They're working that left side. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
No, man, you ain't catching no pick, man. No, you ain't catching no pick, man. No,
so they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Russell. That's caught. It's Rodgers. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there. Down
just finding my way, man. That's all I'm doing. Just finding my way.
Well, that's 3 throws on this drive and 3 completions and 3 first downs. And it's funny, talking to the offensive coordinator during the week, he said, hey, if my head coach would let me do it, I'd throw the ball 100 times a game. I wouldn't even run it because of how much I trust this quarterback to do the right thing. And that's exactly what's happening on this drive.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Again, it's Russell. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
You gotta stay off that frustration, man. You gotta stay off that frustration, man.
3 yards. First down for the defense after that penalty. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Yeah, see, ain't got nothing to do. Yeah.
Now on first down from the 28. Keelan Russell. Fires to the wideout. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
They'll start on the ground with Frazier. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You want to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
Oh, they're after him. And this Passes dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
The quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on 3rd and long with the run, and nothing doing. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Skips away from pressure. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
I would have walked away.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
That last play, just about as disastrous as it gets, and it makes it worse because now you have to deal with 2nd and long. Throwing Russell.
Oh, boy. Good defense.
And they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break.
Good defense.
Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Fires to the right. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up.
That is some bullshit.
Turn on the pick.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long, it's tough to know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that 1st down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Right on the money. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. They'll give to Frazier. Breaks into the open. He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down.
We ain't tripping, man. We ain't tripping
to the ground. He's got it again. Maybe some room here.
That boy fast, boy.
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already.
Like this,
everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the 1st half.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finished things off with a 32-yard run to the house. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
All right, so he's going to try to run, man.
And the coach will take the penalty.
Stop all the goddamn running he's trying to do, man.
They go to the counter. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Not what they had in mind to start.
Stop all this damn running, man.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Fires on the move. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's not afraid to go deep.
Come on, man.
He's got it more than enough for a 1st down.
Come on, bro. They just letting that do a guy like that, bro.
Roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Boy, that's some bullshit,
The Bulldogs
boy.
will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
I said bullshit, chat. Bull fucking shit. Boy, he getting off on some bullshit.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. In the red area, it's Frazier. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and the end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
That man can't. Ain't no way. We just gonna say ain't no way, bro.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Quarterback making checks. Russell throws to the tight end. Pulls it in. It's Edwards. Wide open spaces. At the 20. Touchdown, Alabama! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that was a big touchdown because it keeps this thing within striking distance now going into the second half. That touchdown there puts so much pressure on the opponent. Guys, we've got a ball game. I can't wait to see how this thing's going to turn out.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's blocked.
What?
He picks it up. Remember, he can take it back. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the
crazy work,
Chester
Joe. Crazy
tackle.
work. Crazy work, Chester Joe. But that's all we gonna say.
Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time.
Oh, he's got some space.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
I don't know how, man.
To the air. It's Stockton. Hauls it in. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
The run inside. It's Frazier. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Man, that's a big stop on the...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets rid of it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it.
Snags it, and he's open. Touchdown time! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Keelan Russell. He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game.
Now I'm going to hop on card next after this game, chat. No matter what happens, I'm hop on card to preserve some hours. I ain't trying to burn all the hours up on this game. And then but a 10-hour trial.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down.
Yeah, I ain't going to use my hours,
David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Frazier again. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
No.
And the Dogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
No, I didn't.
They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Maybe a case.
Touchdown, Dogs! With that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
Oh, you're a 99 speed, ain't
you? Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt.
Yeah, you're a 99 speed or something,
ain't you? A little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Just saying, man. You got to be a 99 speed or some shit.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throwing Russell. Pulls it in. It's Rodgers. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36. And a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Russell on play action. Fires quickly. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. The old saying is, you'll never go broke taking a profit. No matter how small, just keep building up the bank account.
Yep, and when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big plays, a lot of times they're going to force you to be patient, and when you show them you can do that, it'll pay dividends in the long run.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I accepted that, didn't
you? The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Handoff to the single back. There's some room. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first.
Makes the grab in their space. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Bama!
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Pressure out there, man. There's some pressure on this guy, man. Just can't keep letting him run the ball, man.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Fires to the middle. And the pass falls incomplete.
Man, I've been called your name and everything, bro. I done called your name and everything.
All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this
I've been called your
showdown.
name 100 times, bro.
After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. He's able to get it.
I don't know how many more hours I got left on this game. It's just a trial. It's just a trial.
There's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here. But I like the call, getting the drag, you get the catch. He advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll run for it, and it's Frazier. He's brought down.
I don't know how many hours I got left on this
first
drive.
down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill.
Man.
Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing.
Another
chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the...
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. He'll try to take it back.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close. Tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Russell, under fire. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They've got the lead here in the 4th. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
That's how many hours I got left on this trial.
Bringing it out.
Now that's how many hours left on this trial.
I know he thinks he can
been playing this since about what, 11:40. 11:40 been playing this game. It's a 10-hour trial.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And now this offense needs a late 4th quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. That hole closed quickly,
stop that
pick up of 1 to the 15.
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Unloads to the wideout. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing.
Well, if you catch a penalty, I'm going to decline it.
Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, man, right there.
Open space at the 25. Makes the catch, and he's free. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun here with Nate Frazier.
Come on, cuz.
He's got room.
No, they ain't blocking that good. They ain't blocking that goddamn good.
Well, a big key for this offense was getting the run game established, and this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line.
Ain't no way they let this man run like this, bro.
He got a step and just dusted the field. The Bulldogs answer right back with a score of their own. This is exactly what we expected. Blow for blow, trading punches, just like two elite teams should.
Yep, and great players have to make great plays in big moments, right? Step up, break a tackle, do something spectacular, and that's what the young man just did.
And he knocks it through for the tie here.
Ain't no way, chat.
On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Keelan Russell.
35-35 round face with open mouth.
Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get the
Thank you for dropping the light, man. Thank you for dropping the light. I appreciate you for dropping the light.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great
something
stats?
Wrong, man.
No, I can just throw it quickly to
that
one of the
running back he got is
entire
something else,
nation
man.
and let him burn this defense.
That running back they got.
On the run, it's
that boy something else, man.
Inside the 40. There's a crease. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Bulldogs using
that running back they got is something else, man. How's it going with your Angel Award?
A little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. Got some room into the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they've moved out front here in the fourth. And the Tide answer.
Love the play call. Love the execution. Late in the game with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take a touchdown lead and put so much pressure on the opposition in a 2-minute situation.
They'll try to tack on an extra point here deep in the game. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Picks up the first down. At the 45 on its way. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Frazier again. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Well, I think the coaches sort of got together and decided, hey, on this drive, we're going to establish the run. We're going to be more physical. First 2 plays of the drive are run plays, and both have had success. The players have gotten the message very, very clearly. We've got to come out here, and we've got to win the line of scrimmage.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Frazier. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout on the field, and that's the second call by Georgia. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. The Bulldogs answer right back with a score of their own.
Massive score, now massive decision-making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, you win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? If you want to go for it, it's your decision.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Yeah, no, this ain't a good game. I'm tired of it.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. On the ground, it's Riley.
Ain't no good game.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And if they're going to run the football late in the game in this situation, not that close to scoring zone, they've got to take a timeout here. You've got to make sure you save as much time as possible and communicate with your quarterback.
Makes the catch. Turning it on. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll try the right side. Plows through the defense. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers.
Man, they're trying to bail you out,
plays,
man.
But it's DBs
they're
that
trying
are
to
willing
bail
to
you
not
out
just
now.
cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They're trying to get you
I'm
some
so
bailout shit
interested to
now.
see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers,
trying
but
to get
now
some
it's prime
bailout
time.
shit
It's a
now.
big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Four quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense
That's
first.
for playing him
because
to
you
stop
wanna know
that run
what you
shit.
need.
I
That's
know
a
it
key
is.
philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second
Yeah.
overtime and two-point conversion.
Whatever.
All this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked.
Here's a little room there. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna keep laughing.
We'll get it started
You
here
gonna
in
keep
overtime.
on laughing. They gonna be over with.
From the red zone, it's Frazier.
Come on, man.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they're on top here in overtime.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you just saw it. Not a lot
of
time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Man, that running back is
they
a
know
cheat
what's
code,
in front of them.
man.
They have to answer that score with a touchdown.
Ain't no way. That's all I'm going to say.
They're going to test the right side with this one. Breaks. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. We play on first down here in the second overtime period. They're going to run it to the right. Got enough for the first. Touchdown tie! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT.
Man, we know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone and the field shrinks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole explode through. Getting a long touchdown run.
What's up, Wolf? You gotta go for 2 at this point.
Second overtime, and they'll have to go for 2. Throwing Russell. Bringing the heat. They can't convert.
You got to go for the 2,
too. At 6,
they
now they'll have to go on defense.
You don't go for 1 point. You got to go for the 2, too. What you thought? Yeah, you got to go for 2. The game make you go for the 2 points.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Handoff for Frazier. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
To the outside. How's it going, Wolf?
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Hey, man, everybody put the prayers in the chat, man. Our brother Moms, man. Our brother Wolf, his mom's in the hospital, man. Man, y'all put the prayers in the chat for Wolf, man. Put the prayers in the chat for Wolf.
They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime.
Of course, we're going to pray for you,
Back
Wolf.
to pass, it's Stockton. Here comes the heat. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Man, the goddamn camera was raised up, bro. How the camera end up raised up, bro?
In double overtime.
How the camera end up getting raised up, bro?
Touchdown pass, the poise and the confidence. And because of that, David, on this upcoming 2-point play, you might just put it back into his hands and let him go win it for you.
Yeah, man, I need it again, right? Like these rules, I got to go for 2. This is a clutch moment. Obviously, got to come up big. Do you trust him again? You worked on these 2-point plays all year long, all week long. That's what you do. You know the rules. Now you got to go execute.
I don't like this shit at all, bro.
I appreciate.
And now it's all 2-point conversion attempts from here on out. They'll move the wide receiver. He's looking to pass. It's complete to the right. They are stopped on the two-point try, and now it'll be up to the defense. They got the stop, now to win it with a 2. They'll try to run it in. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try is a winner in OT.
Ooh, boy. Thank you, man. Wow. What's up, Mil J? What's up, Mil J? What's good, Mil J?
GGS on saluting face.
Yeah, GGS to you too, man. Good game to you too, man. That was tough, man. That was tough.
Me next.
That was tough.
GG wow face with open mouth, great game.
Yeah, man, I need to try to save some of these hours on him, man.
How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good today, man. I need to try to save some of them hours on this game, man. This is the trial, Mil J. Yeah, it was, man. Yeah, man, I need to try to save some of these hours on the game. If I play all the hours today, you know what I'm saying, I won't be able to play College 27 tomorrow. So, you know what I'm saying, we can play Madden.
Oh, okay, no problem.
If you want to play Madden, we can play Madden. Yeah, this the trial. This the trial. If you want to, we can play Madden, man.
I don't got Madden Ike.
Not Madden 26. You ain't got Madden 26. What's up, BJ? How you been doing, BJ? BJ, how you been doing, man?
Nah.
And you got College 26, bro? Do you have College 26? I'll play you in College 26. If you got College 26.
I'm okay, brother. You know I'm not gonna complain.
Man, it ain't complaining, man. It ain't complaining, bro.
Nah, I don't.
Damn. Well, let me say some of the hours, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll try to play card. If we don't play card, you know what I'm saying? We'll play baseball or something like that, man. I like the new College 27, but like I said, this is just a trial, and I got to save the hours.
Is it as good as 26?
Yes, because you know what I'm saying, you get to do the neutral fields. Yes. I mean, College 26 was good.
When you gon' get the full?
I already have the full version, bro. I just can't play until 6 more days, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have the full version, bro. I have the standard edition. I have the standard edition on the full version. And got to wait the 6 more days to play. Got to wait the 6 more days to play the standard edition.
Definitely nice this year. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, man, College 26 was a good game, man. College 26 was good. They just took the neutral fields out. You know what I'm saying? They took the neutral fields out of College 26 to make sure Man 26 do good this year. That's only why they took out the neutral fields on College 26. But other than that, College 26 was a good game too. College 25 was good. College 26 was good. You know, College 27 is even better, you know. You know what I'm saying? College 27 is good. And you can do everything on defense. You can make all your adjustments with one belt or with. Yeah. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Then on College 27, you can make all your defense adjustment on with the base of one button, man. With one button, you can make all your adjustments on defense on College 27. Yep, just press one button. You can make all your adjustments. But man, we gonna end the live. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do some card. Then you know what I'm saying? Come back and play a little baseball. Then you know what I'm saying? Try to make our way back to College 27. But I'm gonna end the live. Decide how many more hours we got left, and we gonna play card. Then you know, hop on baseball, and then you know, try to spin the block back to college. If not, you know what I'm saying? Save the time, save the hours for tomorrow. And tomorrow, 4th of July. Ain't nobody probably on the game tomorrow. Tomorrow, the 4th of July, you know.
Good live.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But we're going to end the live and we're going to come back with card. We're going to end the live and we're going to come back with card, man. And tomorrow, 4th of July, chat. I need to come over somebody's house tomorrow.